Charge attack's ready now. Combat finished. Gathering data.
Gotcha.
We can win right now.
Gotcha. It's done. That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
This could get tricky with so many.
Gotcha. It's done.
We can win right now. Ooh, it's treasure chest.
Take this done.
We're not done yet. There.
One more.
There I am. Switch, what are you doing?
Now, let's make it a quick
Fornicated. Just fucking.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Just fucking. Having sex while watching your favorite streamer? That's pretty crazy. Did you already call off to fucking play
Well,
to play Final Fantasy VII? I totally understand. No, you're good. I played Rebirth for like 110 hours. And I want to go back and do the rest of it, but it's like, God, man, if you jump off, it's very hard to get back on that horse because it is just like so dense and there's so much that you have to like remember how to play. And I probably will try to 100% it when before the next one comes out, but like, god damn, it is a long game.
Take this done now. Let's finish the job.
How many hours do you have in it right now? Okay. That was the last of them. Not bad. I already know how good Van is, but I'm amazed how fast you are, Fairy. Are all warriors of Kruga like that? No way, I'm still a rookie. Most of them are much better than me. And your arts are awesome, Agnes. So is your staff. Oh, thank you. It's called an orbital staff, and come on now. Wish I knew what was up with those monsters. It's almost like, oh, you three over there. Are you okay? We really owe you one. We had to pull over because of engine trouble, and the next thing we knew, we were surrounded. I have to say, you've got some incredible combat skills. Warning, Lou says. What are you, bracers? Nah, just ordinary passers-by. You work for West Calgary Transport, right? Let me give you my card. Arkwright Solutions. I'm just a guy who helps people with their problems, not affiliated with the Bracer Guild. Even open to fighting monsters and stuff like I did just there. What a price. Wait. Van, I hate to come across like this, but you would have been screwed without us, right? So if you could let your company know that and have them foot the bill, that'd be great. What? But the police or the guild would never. Well, we ain't cops or bracers, and you can't keep the lights on without a thank you. Not trying to scam you here. It's not a fair price for our services. We even escort you to town to finish the job. Wouldn't imagine you're in a rush to get attacked again on the road, are you? Oh, you got me there. Oh, this is so inappropriate. I can see where you're coming from, but I don't think it's inappropriate at all. Whether it's the water we drink or the security to see we're safe from harm, nothing in life is free. I suppose so. I wonder if everyone from the Central East has such a practical mindset. Alright then, we'll hire you to take us to town to Creel, and as soon as we arrive, I'll phone my boss. Sounds like a plan. Now come on, you two, back in the truck. Okay. Oh, alright.
I wasn't expecting that to be how this ended. That young man's most certainly caught my attention.
was freaking out a little bit there.
Well now, isn't this a lovely village? It's like an idyllic painting. Rolling hills amidst clear streams, a windmill turning with the wind, and a touch of Middle Ages architecture. The white flowers we saw in the wheat field were beautiful as well. They were buckwheat flowers, weren't they?
Good eye. Fun fact, the village uses them in their specialty dish, galette.
Oh, I've heard of those. Ida always says they make for a perfect lunch treat. I'm excited to finally visit this place.
Anyway, that bus is gonna be out of commission for a while, so why don't we grab some grub?
What were they? God, you're always getting in arguments. What were they arguing? Near the inn over there is the best food in the village. While we're chowing down, we can ask if Ida's unit drop by there. Sound good? Yep, yep. Let's go inside, shall we? Wow, this egg is amazing, and the buckwheat has a pleasant fragrance as well. Even the side vegetables are delicious. Mom artist Creel's buckwheat too, but it's no surprise it tastes even better here. Wait, they have a... okay, they're talking about food. Galettes are the pride of our village. No one makes them quite like us, so make sure you savor the flavor. And while you're at it, why don't you try some of the other items on the menu? We have other stuff. So many choices. I say, Pat, that I want to order one of everything. You got caramel and ice cream? I'll take 10 of each. Wait, hang on. We didn't even come here to drown ourselves in food. We came to ask you some questions. You work here a lot, right? Of course. My parents own the place, after all. You saved the people on that bus, right? Cool, so I need you to think back to 10 days ago. Any shady-looking people happen to stop by here? Wait, actually, yes, there's a group of Jaegers staying here around that. Devs and writers had no right to make the game. None of the writers had ever played the game. I could be wrong, but the only thing I can think of kind of more related people are not playing the game is the showrunner of the show. Yeah, because the developers of Laufey absolutely have played the games before. That would be fucking crazy. Just designing video games, but you've literally never played a video game before. Like that's not how that works. I remember doing pretty good. I think I got all of the things. Oh God. You know, this would be the one scenario where it would be nice to have AI go through all of the Rebirth videos and tag them. Do they have that feature on YouTube? Literally something that would actually be useful. Go through, create chapters fucking for Rebirth. But yeah, well, let's take a look. Oh yeah, I'm not on my PlayStation. I thought I did pretty good on it, but I could be 100% wrong. I have no clue. It's been so long since I played that game. All right, let's see. Where's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Oh. Rebirth. Oh yeah, that's right. I was on dynamic difficulty. Okay. I don't even know at what point you play the piano. I don't even know. The game is so long. Like, oh, there's me. Look at that piece of shit. Didn't even have a be right back screen. Yeah, I got no clue. Literally no idea where I would even find where I was playing the piano at. God, 2024. I can't believe it's been 2 years since Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out. That's fucking crazy. 2 years, 3 months. It is weird having collection, you know, video collection of yourself over a period of time. Oh no, I unplugged my audio device. Because, like, man, 2 years ago. Wow. Yeah, I was trying to look through here, but I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any shot that I'd be able to find what the hell the piano time. But yeah, just look at my trophies and see if what I did or not. I have no idea. There you go. Well, that's generally what I do. That's still over 100 hours, so that's. I want to go back and do the more of them, but then I got to reinstall the game, and that's 200 gigs or whatever the fuck. Call the police. Please don't swat me. I know for a fact one of the writers has always been a vocal fan of the God of War games since long before joining the writing team. That's true. I live in Dallas, Texas, on Rugby Street. That is the location where I live. Okay, I got really distracted there. I knew it! If you don't mind me asking, how did you know that they were Jaegers? Did their attire give them away? Yeah, I definitely feel like I got the lighting and my camera placement a lot better. I don't even remember when I did that, but... I did like Fort Condor a lot. I thought that was a lot of fun. Queen's Blood is good, though. I mean, I played all of it. It was like one of the only card games that I've ever played, so, like, that I enjoyed. Hell yeah. The only one that I remember really struggling against that I don't think I beat was the last one. The queen or whatever. Or the, you know, the last person you face. I don't actually know who it is. I don't remember, but there's the final one after you do it. We have to do the battle with everyone else. Yeah, they push you. Here's a nice little mini game. Okay, now try to get the exact best times for this. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to remember all the mini. There's so many mini games. Well, Switch, when you get another 50 hours into the game, we'll see how you how much you like all the mini games still. Oh no, they were all wearing casual clothes. I just know a Jaeger when I see one. Our village is near the border of a few countries, so we get patrons like them from time to time. And as long as they pay their bills and don't cause trouble, they're just as welcome here as any of the other guests. I suppose that's fair. There are so many mini games. You will never stop mini gaming. Is that the volleyball one? I would assume so because of the I remember there was some. I don't remember if I had looked up something or. There's kind of a way to cheese it, if I remember correctly, but not. I don't remember really well. Talk about stuff that leaves the brain. But yeah. I guess maybe cheese isn't the right word. It's just like where you're supposed to stand. Because like if you do the obvious thing, then it's very... Oh, God. There people online have helpful tips about the volleyball section. I guess that's what I remember. The village is probably treated as a buffer zone between Yankers. Bracers are always buzzing around like flies, and there's a police station here. I got a question for you. Was there a woman with that group of Yankers? Yes, I remember there being one. I believe she was the leader. She had dark green hair tied back in a ponytail. Honestly, I thought she looked really cool. Yep, that's Ada, alright. Sounds like we're on the right track. You know what happened to them after that? Like, did they say where they were headed, for example? Normally, I wouldn't share that kind of information out of respect for their privacy, but since you know them, I don't mind sharing what I know. They stayed here for one night and left first thing in the morning. I don't know where they were going, though, and I haven't seen them since. Wait, no, that isn't quite right. Oh, what do you mean? Have you seen one of them recently? Yes, I think so, actually. I'm pretty sure I saw that same woman 3 days ago. For real? So does that mean she's still in the village? I think that's doubtful, and honestly, it was also pretty dark out when I saw her, so I might have been wrong. I didn't see any of her Yanker friends either. You know, the more I talk about it, the more I realize I could have been totally mistaken. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Don't be sorry, it's still a lead worth investigating. You should ask around town to see if someone else caught sight of her. Been a big help. Alright, gang, it's info gathering time. The goal is to determine if Ada really was here 3 days ago. Luck's on our side, we'll get some good information in no time. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Okay, let's see. It's the general store.
Hello?
Hello?
So long.
Alrighty.
Hello? So long.
And what was the to do?
Thank you.
There we go.
Well,
Hello. Hello. It's definitely an unconscious one. It's hard to ever think about the Master Roshi without thinking of Dragon Ball Z's version of Master Roshi. Because that's what immediately comes to mind. And he kind of sounds like that, but like not as distinctly as as the DBZ abridged version. North part of the village. Master Roshi! That was a horrible impression. Goku!
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
I'd love some
Why,
booze,
hello.
Goku!
Thank you.
Okay.
Gotta get her Lucy, gotta get her Goosey. I've heard that you take jobs like bracers. I got a bit of a problem. Soba noodles. god. Fucking hate that owl. Gotta be excited for the owl and the... I am very tentative about the Ocarina of Time remake. Again, we did not get any gameplay. We didn't get a goddamn thing. And I saw someone on Facebook, like a friend of mine, who was like, said that he like cried because they're remaking it. And I'm like, brother, we haven't seen anything. I don't know if people are just really starved for good feelings, but like I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be like a high-res version of Ocarina of Time that doesn't add that much like it's not going to be Ocarina of Time with Breath of the Wild mechanics. Because if it was, I think they would have come out of the gate saying that, like, oh, we've totally revamped everything. I think that this is going to be very similar to just like a, well, better than, but similar to like Wind Waker HD, where everything's got a new coat of paint, it's all made in new engine, the lighting will be beautiful, but it's going to be Ocarina of Time. Like... Which, Ocarina of Time is a good game, but it's Ocarina of Time. Like, I don't know, kind of goofy. Yeah, which is good on them for being like, we're releasing it this year.
Let me ask you something.
It's like, okay, well, we're already halfway through the year, so it's gotta be
a huge thing turning just
soonish.
from the wind?
And
I've
you're
never
not
seen one
going
of these up
to,
close in person
Let me ask you
before.
something.
you're not going to release it in October or whatever. Is it October that Grand Theft Auto 6 is supposed to release? Just like every single game, avoiding the entire month of October. Or is it September? I forget.
Alrighty. That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yeah.
Well,
Alrighty.
well.
Yeah, there was the leak earlier this year for Ocarina of Time Remake, which that... I don't know. I don't know how I don't know if I give a shit about leaks.
Okay.
I feel like mentally I'm so out of the hype market for things that I don't... My wife sent me something. texting me? Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. Back to whatever I was talking about. Yeah, and also it's like it's your choice to look at leaks, you know. There's a lot of people who I guess it depends on what corners of the internet, but like are you following someone who will post something about a leak? Because that's kind of on you then. Of course, that yeah, like the leaking the product, the fucking avatar stuff, like that's just a crime. That's not like that's not killing hype. That's like that's just criminal. Monsters have been acting weird. Oh, he did see her again. Okay. And I think that it overshadows the general conversation about a movie because you know what? I didn't hear a single review of the movie. I don't know if it's good or bad. I just know that people are like, oh, it leaked, we watched it. And like that's all I know. And that's weird. I mean it's to overshadow the product and then to minimize it, because in the theater normally for a lot of creators they'll have contracts that stipulate that they'll get a certain percentage of box office, so they literally might have had money completely stolen from them which like that fucking sucks. Yeah.
What do you need?
Yeah, odd. Hell yeah. Oh, that it was going to do it anyway. Well, I suppose that's still sucks, but that's fair. I don't know if you saw a little bit about the Toys for Bob people being like, we were literally put in the Call of Duty mines. We were like forced to be in there and we were not able to like get out, and we had to really work hard to be able to be like, we want to make a new Spyro game, which like that's pretty sad. But yeah. We got lots of games in common. I mean, I wouldn't fucking... If I was a artistic creator who was actively making something, it's like being forced to just make slop, I guess, just over and over again. And like, oh, awful. No. We really are in peak slop territory when it comes to a lot of things. You take your slop and you're gonna like it.
There you go. Thanks.
Shoot. Yeah, I suppose I don't have
Maintenance
anything
mode engaged.
in there.
That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard. That one's a single element slot.
Well,
Oh, you must be the travelers I've heard about. How can I help you? Anything you need with your orbits, maintenance, you just leave it to me. Thanks, but we literally already had you do that 2 seconds ago. Do you have amnesia? She has to borrow a truck, hauling something under the cover of darkness a few days ago.
all right, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go.
Shouldn't we talk to some more people before we head out?
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
I hope that bus makes...
Dave, he stole my bike, the bastard. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Just that guy came up walking up to me, middle-aged, but I couldn't catch his face. He muttered something about needing to get away in a hurry, and then he nicked my bike. He nicked my bike? Son of a... It's more than a bike to me. He's gotta pay for this. That's just incorrigible. Then, we should give chase. Wait, wouldn't this count as a job? Do we need to get an agreement first? Normally this would be police work. Normally, but who knows how long the response time might be. We're right here and they're not. Yo, got a sec? We're a group called Arc Ride. I can get your bike back for a price. Oh, what kind of price? You're the ones to say the bus from these monsters, aren't you? Yeah, bloody, I'll hire. They like me as well, mate. We crisscross the whole country to get on my fishing trips. If you can catch up to them and get it back, then I'll pay you whatever you want. I don't have much, but I don't have anything without my bike. Then let's go.
Commencing mission.
He should charge money for things. Why do things for free? Like, that's stuff that stupid people do. Or if you're already wealthy, which I guess that's... You know, Reen, not so much Lloyd, because he's getting paid by the state to do that, which, you know, it's like he'll just do whatever he's literally paid to do, which that makes sense. Like, he's actually got a salary. But Reen just does things because he was born with a silver spoon in his mouth. Like, bro is rich. Stuff, sorry, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use my authenticator app on my phone, which is also a camera. go. Okay. Yeah, and yeah, the Bracer Guild gets paid because the Bracer Guild is more like they would do things for free if it got really bad. And I think there is a certain level of naivete to very wealthy people to be like, oh, you shouldn't charge people for things. It's like, I gotta eat, dog. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't all get to just like live in a fucking mansion on a hilltop where we have political command over an entire town. Rian. They don't seem as riled up as they did when they attacked that bus. As long as we don't go out of our way to provoke them, I don't think it'll be a problem. Oops.
Take this out.
We can win right now.
Gotcha. It's done.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Gotcha. It's done.
We can win right now. I'm on it.
Well then, away we go.
Beginning combat.
Take this. It's done.
We can win right now.
Take this.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Take this out.
We can win right now.
So, what's the
What's
verdict?
the complaint?
Find anything strange?
Nope, nothing that fit the hunter's description anyway.
Let's try searching around just a little
Take
more.
this done. Gotcha. It's done.
Glad that worked out okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Yeah, I'm honestly
Take this out.
almost all of the time I'm going to be using the active combat.
It should be safe for now.
Like if I can get away with it, besides very large enemies or bosses where you're forced to use it, I'm playing this like an action RPG.
Gotcha.
We can win right now.
Let's get to work.
Take this done. Gotcha. One more down. Gotcha.
Well then, away we go.
Yeah, if it's an enemy that I'm actually gonna have trouble with, or if there is too many of them. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that.
Later.
And I like that you can jump in and out really quick. I think that that's
Sucker.
that'd be good.
Take this out. Now, let's finish the job. Take this. It's done.
And I like that you can do perfect dodges. Now if I just had a
You
parry,
picked the wrong guy
damn.
to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Gotcha! Get down!
We can win right now. Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Yeah, like here where there's these three.
Gotcha! It's done now! Let's finish the job! There! Get down! Take this! There! 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 Take this!
Next.
Take the stunt now! Let's finish the job! Take this down!
I won't stop here.
Hey, and I love that you get the same amount of experience. I mean, obviously, I think you could get more bonuses for turn-based combat, but like, if it goes by, you know, like 2 or 3 times as quick, it takes half the amount of time. Like, I would rather grind this way.
I'm on it.
Take this down!
Now, let's make the first move.
I suppose what I could do
I'll
is,
take you on.
you know, that. Yeah, but then they get guaranteed hits in. Yeah, what are the details? Charge attack.
Live with this. You were a great help on yes.
God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button to lock on.
Gotcha! It's done now! Let's finish the job! Gotcha!
It also doesn't seem like the enemies are as good at hitting the
We're not done yet.
other party members in active combat.
I'm stronger than ever.
I still got a 1.3 tactical bonus.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Okay, maybe it is worth it.
That looks like a nice chest.
That's what she said.
It's done!
Now, let's do the first move.
Take this! It's done! Take this down!
We're not done yet.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
One Piece.
Gotcha! It's done!
It should be safe for now.
We are on a
Worked out okay?
cruise. We
This
are.
could get tricky with so many.
Take the stun! It's done! Gotcha! One more!
Hits.
One more! Take the stun now! Let's finish the job! Take the stun!
Can't believe she's doing
then,
0
away we go.
damage. Embarrassing. Look at that stupid fucking nose!
Gotcha!
Which, I mean, I guess if they were able to do the same damage, you would never go to turn-based combat. Because, like, if they were all as strong as you are, because even if I switch, that is 95. Yeah, then she's doing 7. Oh, I got knocked on my ass.
A chance! There! I can... live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Right there!
Whoops,
Here goes.
wrong character.
We can win right now!
You snooze, you lose.
Where are my characters?
Keep it up! It's working! Time to go all out!
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
All you, Agnes.
Activating drive. Flames. There! Mary! There!
Here goes. All you, Agnes. They're down.
Here's some extra! I can live with this. You were a great help, Agnes.
You think this is the man's stolen bicycle? It's not put my money on. Sure wasn't here when we passed in the truck. Looks to be partially damaged, unfortunately, but at least we can recover it for him. Now, I'm just curious what happened to the man who stole it. Yeah, the owner told us the thief said he mentioned needing to run away from something, didn't he? Why would he just discard it here? I guess something happened that they weren't counting on. It might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around. Ain't hard to guess what could have happened. That sounded like a wolf howling. I could sense a bunch of monsters around a single point a little ways away. Do you think the bicycle thief is under attack? Good will be. Let's get a move on in the direction we heard that owl from. I think we need to speak with the thief before we call this case closed. Let's hoey.
Looks like a chest.
Get in combat.
Gotcha! It's done!
We can win right now.
Gotcha!
Glad that worked out okay.
Gotcha!
Beginning combat.
Take the sun now! Let's finish the job! Gotcha!
Damn it. We'll just read it down.
We're not done yet.
Gotcha! It's done!
Now, let's make the first move.
Take this! Gotcha!
Next.
Take this!
Nice. Moving on up.
I don't know why either, but when we're doing an action RPG and the people are saying stuff, it doesn't bother me like nearly as much. I guess it's because stuff is actively happening the whole time versus turn-based where it's like just you know, kind of piss you off. Rough. Maybe they're drowned out by the other noises too. It's not just someone yelling in the middle of the fight when nothing is happening. Nathan, we will fight these guys. Also, these kind of look more like lions than wolves.
Give me your worst.
Energy output at maximum.
Your turn now.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished.
Yeah, that's true.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Good luck.
I'll dice you up.
I'm so glad I was there. We found the option to fucking get rid of the
Pull out all the stops. All you on
the
Yang.
voices.
Here I come.
A chance.
Blame
They're saying there's a chance.
Brace yourself. Fans alive. Raid.
Oh, that takes care of them. I apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bike? Yeah. If you did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's me. Go ahead. I'm not going to try and fight you. What was that? Between the wolves that attacked the bus and the ones we just had to fight, something's definitely not right here. They're being controlled by fear. No, he thought that we were gonna beat the shit out of him. Okay. Well, there's still 2 more enemies on the map. I gotta go kill them first. Everyone will die. Oh, Rot. That's a fun name.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oh, an EP too. Rot. Can rot enemies. Everything. They must die.
Let's get to work.
Take this out. Now, let's finish the job.
And when you're only fighting one enemy at a time, so nice to not have to fucking get in a turn-based encounter.
Take a nice chest.
I feel like that did happen randomly sometimes. I mean, they're all random fights, but where you'd only fight 1 or 2 enemies, and it's like, okay, if I'm trying to grind, this is super annoying. Especially smaller enemies, like... Feels like I can just teleport, huh? Hey, everyone all right? Kyle, I didn't expect you to leave the village. You really were sweating over that bike, huh? A little more expensive than the brace guild, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. Really, what a relief. You're clearly really good at what you do, so I thought you'd charge an arm and a leg. I'll make sure to wire you more money later then. Right, then it's time to talk about what to do about our friend here. How do you want us to handle this? If you got any requests, we're all ears. I'm really sorry for stealing it. It was all just a stupid misunderstanding on my parts. I know. How would I pay for the guys in your place? Please give a guy a break. Well, if he means what he says, my heart feels like we shouldn't let him off scot-free. Oh, no. Well, put him to work. Normally I'd say we should hand him over to the authorities, but how does making him pay for the bike's repairs sound to you? You know I don't have that kind of mirror, right? Or any at all, for that matter. Sure, that's why he'll be working in the village to earn it. What? That does sound good. That way he'll have time to reflect on what he did, and I won't have to shell out Mira for repairs. Yeah. It's very funny that, like, and you see that in alignment charts, too, that, like, you know, if you look at the law, absolute law, chaos, what, you know, like, but that, like, being arrested for nonviolent crimes is never gonna help anyone. Like, just make them wash dishes or whatever if they try to, you know, run without paying. Like, there's so many things where people could just catch it if they just got one little break instead of going to jail over it, like, or getting the city to fine them, and then it's like, well, that doesn't really help anyone. Like, yeah, just do something for the community or the place that you had a problem with. Why does taxpayer money spending on, like, putting them in a courtroom, it's terrible. Literally a scam. But I feel like I'll be causing trouble for the people here with this solution. I'll help smooth things over with them, don't worry. I don't even think of using this as a chance to escape, buddy. If you try that, I'll contact the cops or those debt collectors you got. You'll never be out or go out in public again. Yeah. And so many crimes, like any drug crime, you get caught with marijuana when it used to be more illegal, like, just make them do like 40 hours of community service. Like, it'll get them out of the house. It'll, you know, help other people, like, and then they won't be super embarrassed and have to put a whole bunch of shit on their resume to say if they've been to jail or not, which, like, yeah. Hey guys, oh, did you have business outside the village? Yeah, we got all wrapped up. How's the bus holding up? Well, it's nothing that can't be fixed. It'll take us the rest of the day to get it up and running. Thankfully, my supervisors are understanding.
All in a day's work.
I'm working as a janitor. Yes, this makes the most sense. Also, we're going to put you in prison where the only way you're ever going to be able to do anything is if you willingly become a slave to make 5 cents an hour doing back-breaking labor that no one else wants to do.
Or deposited.
It's fucked up, man. But it's crazy too, because, like, it's slavery, but, like, no one really benefits from it. Like, the amount of money that we pay to have prisoners in prison vastly outweighs just paying someone minimum wage. Like, it's so much more expensive. Not that I support minimum wage, but you know what I mean. That, like, even if we were paying people $15 to $20 an hour, it would still be, you know, like, and then they don't really contribute to the economy in a way that the community can feel. Oh, man.
gotta keep this up. Rank up.
Hey, E++. At
I'll
27.
be taking that.
Gladiator headband. Ooh, hell yeah. I love me a gladiator headband.
Looks like another good harvest.
You guys hear that?
Sounds like whistling? I think it's coming from northwest.
Just check the ledger, man. Well, a lot of wire.
Alrighty.
Well,
Oh? How long have you been standing there?
Yeah, the amount of there is an appropriate time and place for prison or jail or execution. I think if you fucking blow up entire planets and murder billions of people, you should be dead. Like, that's like, some people are not fixable. That's that is a universal truth that, like, I don't understand. I get the sentiment, but it's very naive to be like, these people will change. It's like even in Dragon Ball, but when Frieza comes back, he goes straight back to being a fucking the leader of the universe or whatever. Like, yeah, very I mean, I guess in the Trails games they have that too. They don't do a lot of murder though, and I think that's where they're able to toe the line a little bit more. Not long. We're sorry if we disturbed you. We were just entranced by a song. Feels like I've heard that melody somewhere before. The timing on what? Did I miss something funny that I did?
I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated. I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves.
Oh, you were on that
Indeed,
bus?
I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was. By the by, my name is Melchior. I am but a humble
Melchior.
traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart.
That makes sense. That's okay. Yep. Yeah, same fucking thought process. What can you do? It'll just keep happening. You just gotta live with it, I guess. I mean, it is the example where it makes no fucking sense. Like, Brother genocides people for a living. And they're like, oh, Frieza. Oh, that old so-and-so. Like... Also, there is no reason that I ever saw in the universe of Dragon Ball why there would need to be a galactic empire. All planets, you know, like, even if we don't go by the fact that there probably should be nations and countries and villages, whatever, on the planets, but even if there is a united front for the planet itself, there is no reason for them to go get another planet. Like, that's fucking crazy. It also sounds like that they would, you know, like the whole Frieza Force, they would murder everything on a planet to give it to, like, other rich people. Like, they're just colonizers for pay. And his punishment in hell was, like, being surrounded by, like, nice things while he was trapped in a cocoon or whatever. It's like, grow up, Frieza. Yeah, I was just looking up how old Frieza's dad was, and he's right around 1,000 years, or he was, I guess they're assuming that he's right around 1,000 years old. Damn. The hell is Dragon Ball Zeren? Have you ever heard of Dragon Ball Zeren? Dragon Ball Zeren is the manga sequel to Dragon Ball GT. Unlike Dragon Ball AF, it has differences in it, as it will be a manga. The manga writings are being released, and the manga will be released in 2014. Enjoy. What? No, I think it's a fan-made one like Dragon Ball AF, which I know about Dragon Ball AF. All right, this is made by fans for fans. Dragon Ball Zero. Nappa with hair. They're all little for some reason. Year 737, 3 days before the destruction of Planet Vegeta. Planet Vegeta. Zoom in here. Stadium 3, and the team that wins the championship will be allowed to start conquering other planets. Ha ha ha. Hey, Raditz, just give up. Well done. Raditz, it's okay. You can give up. Tolich. I understand. Hey, did you hear? I'm giving up, so remove your foot. What? Could you remove your foot now? I admit defeat. Please, I don't want to lose in such a humiliating way. Please leave my pride. Remove your foot. Please. Pocket sand. Oh, participant Raditz just threw a handful of sand. With all this dust, we can't see the ring anymore. Shit, where is he? Got his tail. Damn it, it's forbidden to interfere during a fight and pull one's tail. Who cares, idiot? Yeah. Shalato was thrown out of the ring, which means that Raditz teams wins the championship. Huh? Ha ha ha. Hey, you're nothing but a bunch of cheaters. There's no rules in war. Ha 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 ha. It's time for us to conquer a planet. We have to give our best to Empress Frieza-sama. Hey, Raditz, ain't that your baby brother? Kakaroto, a power level of only 2. He's still a baby after all. He looks a lot like me, doesn't he? Excuse me, Raditz. They plan to send your brother to a distant planet. It's called Earth. We'll pay him a visit someday. You're joking, right? I don't care about him. Come on, let's go. Tip, 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 tip. Hop. Father. Oh, Raditz. Yeah, you've grown. How's your mother? Oh, she's doing very well. I see. Hey, mister, wait. The 3 of us received permission to conquer planets. Oh, Raditz, yes? Next time, we'll do something together, okay? Yeah, man, I don't know how long this is. I guess they are. We're going... It's fairly well drawn. I'll give them that. We'll go a little quicker through this. Hey, we found him. Look, I almost annihilated them all. I see. Well done. Boom. Oh, they're getting murdered because Frieza wants to kill all of them. That makes sense. They also killed Raditz. I won't ever forgive you. You're gonna pay, Frieza. Bardock faced Frieza alone, but he couldn't do anything. That's honestly maybe makes more sense than him seeing the future that Bardock they started killing other Saiyans in different planets, and then he learned about it, and that's why he went and fought Frieza. Planet Desert. Well done, Vegeta. And there we go. Beautiful. Look at him, who is supposed to be a full-grown man. Ain't that Bardock, son? This planet is of super S rank, impossible to, but you can't do it by yourself. So yeah, it's like a backstory for them. Shalato. Power 10,000. Okay. And that's it. They did a good job. Okay. I think so. I think he had a name, but that, I wonder if this was originally done in, Spanish too, because I feel like there's a lot. Let's see, what was the kid's name who looked like Goku? Tulich. We don't know who his father is. He was born in a lower class family. He's Raditz's child. He's just like him. He created his own team. Yeah, it is what's his face? Turles. That's the implication. You know what? Good on them. But yeah, I'm gonna guess that was made by you know. Is this also a fan-made one? Yeah, it is a fan-made one. You know, I'm sure there's a YouTube video that goes into all of the fan-made Dragon Ball manga, and you know what? That's cool. I like it. Now I got really distracted there.
My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
I know I've tried to read Dragon Ball AF before. It's not good, but it is interesting. You travel, and sometimes the ideas they have are much better than Akira Toriyama's ideas. Like, much better. Because you can tell they thought it out like a little bit, where like Akira Toriyama's just like, brother is going off of instinct alone. I'm a R.I.P. I'm a teensy bit jealous, mister. Traveling the world
Alas,
sounds like a lot of fun.
It does not put food on the table. I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay. I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
Yeah, like the fucking, I forget the manga. Yes, I want to actually read it. You could buy it on Amazon? What? No, I just want to read. It's fan made. Why is this in inverse color palette? They can't sell these. Okay, what the fuck is going on? All right, okay, let's see. AF? It's Dragon Ball's SD, but that's a real one. That's what I was like. I saw it on Webtoons, and I'm like, what? And now it's just, I don't want to log in to Webtoon, please. It was uploaded by Porn Lover F. Why are these all, why is this super hard to find? This is kind of fucking with me. I don't know. I remember you used to just be able to go read it. Like, it's not. Okay, here we go. I found a site. After the future, the legendary Super Saiyan is finally born. Like, it's, like, this is some good ass art, I'm gonna say. This is actually pretty. This is actually pretty good. Oh my god, because the first chapter is, the art's pretty bad. This is. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah. Gotta go to the second page of Google search. Is this where Broly's gonna be canon? Holy shit. That's fucking awesome. That's the real legendary Super Saiyan. Look at that design. His pants are ripped. Monkey boy. Same. Weddings are stressful. I'm supposed to go to a wedding next week, and I've I've just been having a bit of an existential crisis about it, because it's like someone that I was like best friends with in high school, but then like, I don't know, he's some extenuating circumstances make me question the validity of the relationship. I think at this point it's fine, but when they started being in a relationship, it was kind of weird because he fetishized Asian women, like 100% fetishized Asian women. And so he started dating Vietnamese woman, and they had nothing in common, but he was such a simp for Asian women that he fully committed to just doing whatever it is she wanted. Like, she goes like hiking and does a bunch of like backpacking and all that stuff, which he was like kind of interested in, but not to the extent that she was. And then it's like, I don't know, it's very odd, very, very, very odd. I don't know how to feel about it. It's like, okay, now you guys are finally getting married, and it's because he fetishizes Asian women. Nas, the legendary Super Saiyan. He's got a lot of pages too. This is what makes me a Saiyan. I also love the idea that Saiyans, for some reason, are just the strongest beings in the universe. What are you ewing? The thing that I was just talking about, or... After undergoing intense training, evolved into the ultimate Super Saiyans. It's hard because he kind of gets less like Sun Wukong over time. Because at the beginning, that's just what Goku looked like. And then... yeah, the minute he lost the pole. Then it's... Let's see, how does this end? Spoilers for Dragon Ball AF, I guess. This is a pretty good site. I like the interface. Or is it not? Okay, yeah, of course they join, because that's how they always win. Oh, this was in 2025? Holy shit, what? Okay, that's crazy. I guess I didn't even think like, oh yeah, that, because the first chapter... I remember it being a little rougher. Maybe they cleaned it up, because this looks way better than what I remember. I don't think this is the original version of Dragon Ball AF, because they didn't they didn't have like any, it did not look this good at all. So yes, this is ongoing. Yeah, I would have to do a lot of digging, or at least some digging. But I do believe Dragon Ball AF started off as not that detailed, even remotely. Like, it was bad. But yeah, it looks like it has become a full actual comic. So yeah, thanks. I may have gotten her used, but she's a great partner to me. Let's steer away from the topic of cars for a sec. Where have you been all day? We didn't see you when we made our rounds earlier. Did you go wandering off? Excellent guess. The hills outside the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike there. Took a quick hike over there? I hope you didn't have any run-ins with monsters. Not at all. I've been traveling for some time now, so I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. I did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. Is that right? It's a large ruin made up of stone pillars, you see. Now, this is... what feels more canon? Dragon Ball AF? With them redoing it and it looking good, or Dragon Ball Super, which has semi-interesting ideas, but most of the time feels like a fan comic. A 10-arched tall statue was excavated for the area 20 years ago, too. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it, and has been since. Such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village had it remained. Still, I doubt Creole has any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. Not to change the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. Did you see anyone else while you were over by the hills? Can't say I did. No, there were no other living beings in sight. Is that the live-action one? The one from the... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I did watch it, yeah. I thought it was good. I mean, the fact 11 minutes is pretty insane.
I'm a light. Your light is out of control and must be refined to be useful. Today a god falls, bones to dust.
I mean, some of the best Dragon Ball stuff is the fan stuff or the games. Like, I'm excited for Xenoverse 3. I'm gonna have a good time playing it. I'm gonna play it. It's gonna be fun. There's a good chance Switch will also join me in co-op. Gotcha. Well, thanks anyway. Well, I guess maybe not because he's on fucking Xbox. Gross. Mention that the bus isn't going to be leaving until tomorrow now. You're supposed to poop every day. The mayor will provide a roof over my head. How benevolent of him. Free is the best price, and I'm not about to object to his act of charity. Probably. I could say, I guess it depends on the mission, or can you always do up to 4 players? I only remember, maybe we did have more than one person, because I remember Xenoverse, or not Xenoverse, yeah, no, Xenoverse, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, Xenoverse 1 and 2, that when we were playing them together switched, other random people joined in, I think. Now that I'm thinking about it. Free is the best price, blah blah blah. We'll be sticking around, how lovely. This is the first time I met someone who calls themselves a bohemian. He's certainly an odd one, isn't he? I know he's a good car when he sees one, so he's alright in my book. I see it doesn't take much to get on your good side. Is something the matter, Fairy? Oh, it's nothing, I was just thinking. Okay, yeah. Is it just me, or do these hills look like the perfect spot to set up camp? It's possible that Ida and her crew could be around there, but if they are, they're probably pretty far out. The guy would have spotted them over by the hills otherwise. We can check the area out tomorrow morning. Sun's about to go down, so let's head back to the inn. Yeah, when is Xenoverse 3 coming out? Let's see. Release date. 2027. Okay. This one shows January 19th, 2027. I don't know if that's right or not because people just fucking make things up on the internet. Configs server. I can't remember the name. What the hell is it called? Focal point. He's just got a real good nose. You know, anime characters always have to have something special.
Okay.
Like where Rian can do, you know, he can sense people and... Oh,
Well,
Demon Slayer. It's the Demon Slayer thing. One can hear really well, one can smell really well, and one can sense really well, or whatever. You'll be okay, Annie. I just know Lashkar will find him. He has to. We'll find your fucking cat.
commencing mission.
Trails game where there's a missing cat. Never happened. He can bend in unnatural ways.
Guess it's time I called it.
He's a fucking little freak. Yeah, I'll read the end part of it, but you know, it's like, oh, the cat is angry and it's hard to get to him. Literally the exact same quest as so many other Trails games. Yeah, and I'm for side quests. Usually you can sense, at least I feel like I can sense whether a side quest is going to be worth reading or not. Because I remember doing all of the dialogue for Skies, and like that was, you know, not super worth it. I'll have to check out Final Fantasy Resonance stuff, because like people are getting pretty hyped for it. Can I sort by last updated? Oh, maybe those are the ones that are last updated. I have not made a Trails playlist. I didn't even think about that. I was like, oh, I'll check out the playlist of where I was going to look at something when I had played Skies, but okay. When did I start playing Trails? What are you talking about? It should be Huntress. Am I high? What is he talking about? Of course, I need my authenticator. Huntress. Yeah, it's... What the fuck is he talking about? I gotta double check his other answer. Ugh. Sometimes at work, people will say something, and then I'm like, okay, that sounds kind of right, but also, if I don't look it up, or if I look it up and then you're completely wrong, and then I gotta be like, what the hell were you talking about? Yeah, because they also have OneDrive backups. They have Huntress. Why are you asking me? Just look it up yourself, dog. Oh, there's someone at work who's asking me questions, and it's like, literally, just log onto the website. Oh, he says he'll make configs with that info. Thank you. Okay. I don't know why he just wouldn't look it up himself, but whatever. Okay, back to whatever the hell I was doing. Okay, yeah, I played through all of the Bomberman series. Head from the channel. I mean, it'd be great. Ban everyone from my fucking work. Just block them on Teams. Yeah, because I had started Panzer Dragoon. That was in January of 2026. Okay, so then if I do Trails, new playlist. Trails playlist. Published order, newest, oldest. Create. I mean, failed to create the playlist. Okay. Well, it worked that time. Okay, so I don't even remember what I was going to check. I don't remember why I was looking to see. All these are trails. Oh yeah, there's Homestuck. I forgot that I was reading a Homestuck at the same time as reading through Trails. Reading through. I mean, I guess it is kind of like reading through Trails. Yeah, this whole year has been pretty much just Trails, though. Which I guess, in retrospect, maybe is a little bit of a lot for everyone in the audience. Did my best to separate the Homestuck. Add to playlist, Trails, save. Trails, 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 trails. I was gonna try to pull up some information from YouTube to see something. And then I played Kirby Air Riders. So there's been a couple games. Yeah, you specifically. Who's also playing all of the games at the same time. Which... yeah, there has been a lot of streams for Trails. Man. I mean, that's where the 500 hours go. Yeah, that's something that I could check after I get this all... after I get this playlist created, is to see how many hours I've spent playing Trails. I wonder if this playlist is going to be longer than the Final Fantasy one. It might be. And then I played Trails of Cold Steel 2, and then I went to Assassin's Creed. I have got to finish Resident Evil Requiem. I didn't even realize I've had that game for over a month. Oh boy. Or I just gotta send it back. I've gotta make the decision. I know I don't even have, it's not even that long of a game. Like, Trails has kind of been fucking up my life, Lucis. Let's see. Those are all Trails. And it's like every, like, so many of the streams are like 5 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours. Like, god damn. Played a little bit of Mega Man. And it's like, I beat 6 Mega Man games in 2 streams. Whenever Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 comes out, that's when Switch. I don't know. You'll have to send me an Xbox. Okay, playlist. Trails. 186. 186. Okay. There's some way to look at just how many X25 console? What's the X25 console? Literally never heard of that. Isn't there some way to see how long a playlist is? Let's just see how long a YouTube playlist is. YouTube playlist calculator? Okay. All right. Videos watched. 549 hours of Trails so far, which I think is longer than Final Fantasy VII. Because the Final Fantasy VII extended project was a lot of hours. I don't even think the Kingdom Hearts playlist is that. Let's see here. No fucking way. Dung. None of these other ones. Grand Theft Auto is only 50 streams. What was the... Oh, that's right. I separated Kingdom Hearts into different playlists. Final Fantasy VII, I think I remember adding it all up, and it was right around 500 hours. Man. Did I make a Ys playlist? I don't know if I did. I've been kind of dropping the ball on making playlists. I haven't made them for like the last fucking year. I did Deltarune, and then I did Mother, and then I just stopped doing that. 500. Mamma mia. Now, the real question is, how many of those 500 hours was I supposed to be doing work? Probably around 200 of them. Like right now, I'm technically at work. The honors we had in the past regarding automatic updates. Can you send a screenshot of the automatic Windows updates you apply via your rule or config? Including the software used, title, date, and time for computer, please. A single screenshot. I believe this audit is still going on. I thought I'd already gotten these. Oh, he's gonna be a bracer.
That takes care of that.
Law. Okay. I'm gonna go heat up some food because I feel like that's also what's distracting me instead of I'm getting hungry. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, okay. Artichoke. Let's get back into this fucking thing. Alright, cat gone astray. I did that. Alright. Yeah, I did that. Again, we'll transition to nighttime, interact. I believe I've gathered everything. Okay.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
September 7th, 6:20 p.m. So to recap, Ida's unit stayed at the inn 10 days ago, then they left the next day. Okay. Listen more seriously. Then they left the next day, and everyone except Ida hasn't been back since. But Ida herself has been spotted a couple of times now, last sighting being 2 days ago. What's more, she's only been seen at night. Yeah, that about covers what we know. I guess it's possible that she's working separately from the rest of her unit, but why would she do that? I just can't make heads or tails of it. Me neither. We sometimes split up during ops, but it's generally not a good call. No, even if she did put her unit on standby, why would she send herself out on the field? Why not a scout? No matter how you slice it, a Jaeger commander doing basic reconnaissance is weird as hell. Oh, and speaking of weird crap, what was with all that junk she was buying? You mean her bulk order of wiring? Yes, that was certainly strange. And the mysteries don't end there. We now know that they haven't come back for food since they left. Yeah, no one's eye to get some grub either. Not to mention, something was really off about those wolves. They were acting real funny in both fights, especially the second one. Good to know I wasn't the only one who thought that. They looked like they were in a daze. Oh, scratch that. They looked downright petrified, thinking they were driven by fear. You might be onto something there. What exactly could they have been so fearful of? That's the question, isn't it? They could just be scared of some other tough monsters, but maybe there are more sinister forces at work here. Well, whatever the answer, I'm more convinced than ever that Ida's unit is somewhere near Creel. There are so many good spots for setting up camp around here. Yeah, like the hills from earlier, or the forest on the other side of the buckwheat fields. There's also a place further upstream. Still doesn't answer the question of how they're getting food, though. Can't picture them strolling up to a farm and stealing crops. Heck no, they would never stoop so low. It'd be much easier for them to just buy food from the village. It's not as though they were wanting for Mira, right? Yeah, the cost of food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. No one gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here either. And so I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this. Some answer that's staring us in the face. Something that'd force a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from their nest and into hiding for 10 days straight. And something that'd make the commander come to the village at night all by herself. Feels like we're so close to solving this mystery, but we're still missing the critical pieces to this puzzle. We can't crack the case without them, which means we gotta do some more. Oh, dinner marks! Get away from the door! What?
Sharp as always, Arkwright. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Who's that? Oh, fuck. Is it the Ouroboros? You gotta be shitting me. The hell are you doing here?
Good to see you, too.
You son of a bitch. What's it been, 5 years?
Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, no thanks to you, you prick.
Hey there, girlies. The name's Walter. My good old pal Arkwright and I go way back. He helped me out with a job once.
It's a pleasure to meet you then. My name is Agnes, and I'm his... Keep away from him, Agnes.
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here. You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's. But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
Who is he? Quit scaring the girls, Direwolf. That's my client you're threatening. And for the record, this is our room. You can't just barge in and act like you own the place. I'm only gonna ask you this one last time. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, I'm just here on a little business trip. I arrived in the village just a moment ago. Imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. Figured I'd swing by and say hello. Still owe you an apology, so I thought I'd smooth things over and ask you to take on another. Let me stop you right there. I am never taking a job from you again. Frankly, I don't give two shits about what brought you here. Now get the hell out of our room. Damn, Arkwright, why you gotta be like that? I thought you took jobs from anyone, so why are you giving me the cold shoulder? Because you're an asshole. Oh, and you can forget about that apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. Being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burned this bridge, you demolished it. Literally. Bubs like you are a rare breed. I think I'll keep hounding you until you change your mind, or until I wear you down, whichever comes first. Oh, and as for what I came here for, I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. Guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? I'll take that silence as a yes. So he's in the village then. I won't confirm or deny. I'm curious though. Why are you after him? Oh, we're just playing a little game of hide and seek. That's all. Not in any rush though. I think I'll chill here for tonight. We'll stay out of your hair, but remember, I'm always happy to lend a helping hand. Just throwing it out there. Get out. I haven't eaten a pork chop in like 9 years. Whew. It's just a lot of meat. Hurts the tummy. Can't believe I'm the primary person on call. It's fucking bullshit. I don't want to be on call. But it's a lot of meat. It's not good for the tummy. I agree. It's same whether you're talking about sex or not. I guess I don't know. I can't even think of jokes related that would work for that. Yeah, I'm fine. That was just really intense. Who was that guy, Vaughn? He was terrifying. You're better off not knowing. That goes double for you, Agnes. Double for you, Agnes. Guessing he's another person from the criminal underworld? In a way, yeah, he's got the bite to back up his bark, so steer clear of him. I don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian. He must be in some deep shit if he's the direwolf's next prey. That guy knows what's good for him. He'll drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably turn tail if I was in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. Did he get a kick out of that? Or did he say, what the fuck are you talking about? They want to install monitoring software on your computer. Then they can tell how good you are at Fortnite. I'm beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. Alright, it's almost 7. Shreen's dinner should be ready by now. The food ought to help us take our mind off that jackass. He's probably drinking himself under the table as we speak. We can just ignore him. I'll treat you to all... Well, I'm glad that you're getting your... So you're really liking your job then, right? You want to completely stay there forever? You're very excited to be working every day? Treat you to all some ice cream galettes with caramel sauce. A dessert a day keeps the bastards at bay. That's super funny. God, he has so much more personality. Switching his job, sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. The food was wonderful, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't so uneasy. I just zeroed in on my food and put everything else out of my mind, which is probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. Well, I'm sure the chef would be thrilled that you enjoyed their cooking so much. Nothing wrong with getting the most out of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest pleasures. Those galettes were out of this world. Anyway, now that we're all calmed down, we should get back to business. So we know that Ida's shown up at Notch multiple times. There's a prime opportunity to ask people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, we might run into a woman ourselves. That'd be great. Imagine most people have gone home, but there's sure to be a few who are out and about. Both the residents and the visitors might have some useful information for us. I want my gourmet points to go up, but I also would like these for healing. You know what? I'm never going to use them for healing. Every time I think I'm going to use them for healing, I never do.
Love me a sugar rush.
I just fucking forget that I have them, and then they just sit in my inventory for the entire game.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Yeah, I'm never gonna use it. I know.
Love me a sugar rush.
I'm not gonna use it.
Whew, I am stuffed.
Hey.
I am stuffed.
Rank 2. ADF plus 15 to all party members. Increases base stats. No. And we're just gonna go. This is quite concerning. Great, should we contact the guild? Did something else happen? Good to see you again. As you might have heard, we've lent the meeting hall to the stranded passengers for the night. I went to check on them just now, and we can't find one of the passengers. From the other passengers' descriptions, there was a man with a very elaborate getup and striking appearance. We looked at the inn, and he didn't check into a room there either. May very well be in danger if he's straight outside the village. Man, could that be? Fits the bill, self-proclaimed bohemian that a certain jackass was after. He left the village earlier too, didn't he? Maybe realized he was being followed, or maybe. We got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out for him. Should we just tell the local officer if we find him? Yes, that would be much appreciated. I do apologize for having embroiled you into all of this. Ah, welcome back. Hey boss, these guys wanted to ask you some questions. You got a minute? Oh yeah, I remember seeing you around earlier. Sorry for blowing you up for damn right repairs on the bus. Not a problem. I'm sure the passengers are much more relieved now. Your apprentice was a big help too. Yep, I handled their every need while you were away. No sweat. All that reminds me, they had one specific question. I remember seeing you talk to the Jaeger lady the other day before you lent her our truck. What was she doing with it? Oh, her, right. She bought a whole ton of gas as it happened. Hell, she bought every last drop I had of the stuff. I just had it lying around as a solvent before she snatched it up. Nothing than you buy in bulk nowadays, but I'm not poking the hornet's nest. Ain't my business. Gas? You mean the stuff that old combustion engines ran on? I mean, I guess Jaeger might have their uses for it. Never know. For Molotov cocktails. I don't know why Ida would be using those old kinds of machines. Whatever she's doing with it, well, why would she pick it up now of all times? Right, you'd think that'd be a low priority for her right now. So just what could you be using it for? I can think of a couple off the top of my head, but we don't have enough info to make any kind of educated guess. Gotta piece together the big picture first.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Wow, that's one cool looking machine. Is it a vehicle? Yes, this is called an Orbital bike. It's kind of like a bicycle that's powered by Orbital energy. Surprised you knew that much. They first became a thing in the Empire 3 years ago. But Vern had been looking into the idea around then too. A year after that, the 4 big manufacturers here started flooding the market with them. This bad boy is Red Star's largest bike, and it's fast as hell. Top speed's 2,300 Selg an hour. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess this thing belongs to the Direwolf. I think you're right on the money. You'd have to be pretty tall to ride it. This model just hit the market, so it's probably had a hefty price tag, definitely after my trucks. Figures that a filthy enforcer would be rolling in Mira. It's just not fair. He doesn't deserve a sweet ride after what he did to my ride. I feel like I'm missing something. What exactly happened between you two? I'm glad you asked. Let me give you the full rundown. It all started 2.5 years ago. Oh wait, could you just give us the short version, please? Nope, not skipping on any details, so buckle up. A while back, I got a request from the Direwolf. He runs with a dangerous crowd, so I was hesitant to take it on at first. But the job sounded simple enough, and there was someone in need of help. Figured it couldn't hurt to back him up. 2 of us drove someplace to beat the shit out of some scumbags. Then, just when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns, a giant Erebonian weapon. It was a 7-arch tall humanoid robot that the Empire's nobles used in war several years back. I imagine they got it off the black market. I knew immediately that it was way out of our league. I told the Direwolf we should fall back, but he had another bright idea. A freaking bastard threw my truck at the robot! The attack did the job, of course. He was able to finish off barehanded after that. Too bad it came at the expense of my poor baby. He turned her into a pile of scrap metal. I'm sorry for your loss, but we rode here in it just this morning. I'm guessing you had it fixed at some point? What? Hell no! You can't fix a car that's been chucked at a giant robot. He gave me this one in vain attempt to extend an olive branch. It's the same model as my old one. The cheap asshole bought it used, but it was in decent enough condition, I guess. But I didn't accept his apology. I poured my heart, soul, and hard-earned mirror into decking my old partner out with custom parts. I had to do it all over again, and that took me 2 years! 2 years! So I'm holding on to this grudge till I'm 6 arch under. Is that a car horn? The hell? Who'd honk their horn in the middle of the night? That's a strange-looking vehicle. It's a racer vehicle. It's an off-roader for Lino's range. They're good for driving on rough terrain, but that emblem is.
That was a longer drive than I expected. Oh, and that looks like the bus. Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the authorities so I can get up to speed on what's been happening. Damn, is that an Ingert pickup truck? Someone's got good taste. Holy crap! Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh? Man, that other Etwas bike is pretty cool too. This thing is a work of art. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on one of these.
Yeah, it's just nice to see a character give a shit about just anything. It's like if Reen had an attachment to his Tachi. Like, that could have been super easy, could have been funny, could have been... There's so many moments for comedy. Just have them have an object that they enjoy and that they talk about, maybe, you know? Like, Muse hits on him, and then he's like, I don't know, brings up his sword or something, and says, you know, talks about the weight distribution or something, and then she gets bored or pretends to enjoy it. You know, like, that's literally, that's all it would take. Just them being just like a little autistic. It definitely did not feel it did not feel like he cared about it, really. And yeah, we heard him talk about tea a couple times, but also like, yeah. Or even maybe if he went a little harder on being depressed in public, you know, that would have been something. Maybe be able to play it a little bit for laughs instead of every time he brings up, you know, feeling a little less worthwhile, that like everyone needs to stop and have a huge conversation with him about how he's so loved and protected and that everyone would literally die for him. Like, fuck, stop making him the most special boy. Yeah, someone's a fan, huh?
Where'd you come from? Don't scare me like that. Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild, and I have some questions. Oh no, not you.
Oh yeah, I remember you. You're the guy who was with Jin in a lane yesterday. I heard you took a train out of town for business. I'm guessing you wrapped that up early. Were you asked to come here afterwards? Whew, no rest for the weary,
well,
huh?
It's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to come.
I don't... I think there's more characterization for Vaughn than there is, and I know it's Van, but I'm just gonna keep saying Vaughn. There's more characterization for Vaughn in these last like 6 hours than there has been the entirety of all of the Cold Steel games, because everything we learn about Reen is related to his backstory. It's not related to who he is as a person. And like, I guess that kind of goes hand in hand, where he just doesn't really feel important. But he has no likes. The only likes he'll have is if you do a romance option, and then he'll sort of like the person, but like only in that one cutscene. Like, it doesn't extend out. Like, at least Lloyd, Randy got, Lloyd to be like, well, I do like boobs, but like, just that he was sexually attracted. Lloyd was still a person. He was a little bit bland, but Reen is like the blandest bland. Oh, God.
Wait, that's not important. My name is Alvis. I'm a C-rank bracer.
Is that fucking a quote from Fade? Females have boobs. Yeah, those are all quotes from Fade.
There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Arkride. I'm well aware of you and your profession. Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here,
Classified. If you want that info, you gotta join the Arkwright Solutions crew. You should be glad we were in the area, though, since we saved that bus and everyone on it. What? You did? Wait, no, I remember hearing that. I also heard you demanded compensation for it. What kind of man seeks to profit off those in peril? No bracer, whatever. Not only that, but you have the gall to charge higher rates than us? Have you no shame? Not really? Fade's deep throating that hot dog. But he loves them dogs. Excuse me, may I interject for a moment? I initially had reservations about his handling of the bus incident as well. However, I've come to the conclusion that Vaughn's price was perfectly reasonable given the risk involved. Gonna bill ourselves. Say that I've been doing training the entire day. That's fine by me. It just means that I will actually need to cram some fucking information in soon, because I gotta prove that I was doing training. That's completely wrong phone number. That's the question. Lars Jenkins. Save. There we go. Okay. I always get bogged down in fucking doing work at work. Terrible. But, quick. Updated contact information. And close. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's just charging a fair rate. He's a one-man operation, you know? If anything, the Bracer Guild probably undercharges. Also, I'd like clarification on one of your points. Why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? Furthermore, the guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Vaughn doesn't have that privilege. So it only makes sense that he would charge a little more than you. He has to make ends meet. Okay, yeah. I do this a lot in the Trails games where I'm like, okay, well, X, Y, and Z reason. And then they continue the conversation and then they bring up the exact points that I just brought up and I'm like, oh, well, never mind that. He has to make ends meet too, you know. I truly admire the guild's ideals, and that's precisely why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you were sworn to protect and serve. Oh, got him. Fucking got him. First a lane stuck with this no-good punk, now this girl's doing the same. Why? You must have brainwashed them all. That's the only explanation. I feel like in a lot of games, they don't usually bring up explanations for things in the same way, so that I'm far too used to, you know, far too used to them just like moving past it. Okay, I'll admit that I was a bit out of line, and you have my thanks for saving the bus, but I suggest you back off from here, Spriggan. Bracer Guild's on the case now, so your presence is no longer required. We'll have this monster mystery squared away in no time flat. So if you could mosey on over to the sidelines, that'd be swell. Wow, rude much? I've never met a hot-headed bracer before. All the ones I've run into back home are pretty chill. I didn't realize the guild had branches in the Central East. Wouldn't be living up to their ideals if they didn't. He ain't exactly mature, but he's gotta be at least a little strong if he made it to sea rank. Might be able to make use of him later. Vaughn, you do realize you're sounding like a villain, right? I wonder where he ran off to. Probably the police station. We can make our way over there later.
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
Great. Okay. Then let's go back to the inn and go over what we learned.
Sounds good to me.
Agate was a little bit of a psycho when, you know, you meet him in Skies. He definitely calmed down so much by the end of Skies, but like, damn, brother was not emotionally he needed some therapy for sure. Yeah, well, we managed to gather a lot of information in record time. Yeah, I think we just ignore that bracer for now, though. I'm surprised we never ran into that mint-haired guy. And there's the story we heard at the factory. What about the gasoline, right? Yeah, that liquid was once a common fuel source for machines, but now it's mainly used as a solvent or for starting fires. Our clan keeps some in storage for certain weapons, too. Tina's mom is has tried to murder him. Like, there's no anything else added in there. She has just tried to kill him. And like, yikes. Also, I don't remember if they stated how long they had gasoline machinery for, but I have to imagine if it got to the point where they were able to make full engines, it had to have been like 30 or 40 years. Maybe they didn't get to the point of producing cars, but like, I mean, they made engines though. They didn't ever brought up that they had coal or gasoline trains. They don't really bring up gas much either. I guess, you know, gasoline, and I think of like heat lamps, or not heat lamps, like oil lamps that they had. Yeah. It's just interesting because they're like, oh, Orbital cars, and it's like, well, did you guys have... It's almost like everyone forgot about... I mean, I guess they're all under the age of 50. Maybe older individuals would remember, like, prototype cars and such. I guess, like, it... I was just the thing that I was going to bring up, that like, oh, well, in the past, you know, we had like, before we had electricity, there was the oil lamps that, especially in London, where there was the pipes that ran to like houses where they didn't have electricity, but they were able to, you know, you turn it on and then you light it and you have like gas running to your home, like before electricity, which is fucking incredible. And so that you would be able to, you know, have consistent light sources. And that was right before electricity became really popular. And that's like, I was gonna say like, oh, well, that, maybe they had some stuff like that, but like children, anyone under the age of, most people don't know that, I guess. So it's very very interesting, I guess, how much old technology gets sort of lost when new technology comes in. Our clan keeps some in storage for certain weapons too. I heard you could find the substances it's made from in the Central East. Well, why would Ada need something like that? Could ask the same thing about the wires. Oh, there you are. Oh, hey, what's up? You know that woman you were asking about earlier? Well, she just dropped by the inn. Wait, what? Ada came here for real? She asked me to do something for her and then darted off before I could mention you were looking for her. She left 3 letters with me. One of them is addressed to an Ison child, the other is to the guild branch in the capital, and the last one is a Kruga. That's not in Calvard, right? The big letters. She left me some money to mail them out, but when I opened the envelope, there was 10,000 mira inside. I don't need this much just to send a few letters. That's why I ran out after her. Also, she looked dreadfully pale. It's not too much to ask. Can you go look for her? Ada! Hey, wait up, kiddo. We're going after her. All right, we'll take care of this, so don't worry. Nah, that's a face I didn't expect to see. Not here, anyway. She must be in dire straits if she didn't notice me. Ada, where are you? Cool your jets, Fairy. She can't have gone that far. Let's head to one of the exits and see if we can find her. Understood. She really is unwell. We should hurry. Ida!
Fairy? I'm not dreaming, am I? And after I went through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn, I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
Yes! You really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you.
Something did.
I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvard's capital and enlisted the help of a Spriggan.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
The pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkwright. Don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago. Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me.
Stay away from me!
Ida? What's wrong?
Sorry. I didn't mean to lash out at you. But really, there's nothing you can do for me now.
Idaho.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh? Who are you?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you?
Hey, what are you doing over there? You three again. Wait, hang on. There's a fourth now?
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist? No.
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
Huh. So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful. The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
Ida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you. Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van. I've got one little favor to ask of you before... I'm too late!
What is that?
Excuse me,
Monsters?
what the fuck is happening?
Crap, it must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
Are you serious?
Looks like time's up. Fate's calling.
Oh.
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live too. For me.
Girl, you got some shit on your face.
Are those military monsters?
Yeah, but they ain't exactly normal.
Ida, wait! Get out of my way!
Farida, you gotta focus on what's in front of us. Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
Everyone, you have to make it out.
Yeah, that literally just happened. I don't need a flashback to 2 seconds ago.
What are we supposed to do?
We'll take care of these three.
All right, fine. I don't care.
Okay, let's wipe the floor with these creepy things.
Careful, something's up with them. Stay on your guard, especially you, Agnes.
Will do.
Agnes.
I'll lend you my support.
On yes. On yes. Agnes. On yes.
Going all in.
Time to go all out.
What? Why would he not be able to...
Going all in.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
He has 200 CP. What is
Time
going
to
on?
go all out.
I guess.
Going all in.
Perfect chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck.
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck there. Bam! Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, am I misunderstanding something? Doesn't he have 2...
Time to go
Isn't his
all
gauge full right now?
out. Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Okay.
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Is it working?
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
All for you. All you, Agnes. Here goes.
Flames protect
Okay, now we can use it. Alright.
Good luck.
I'm up next, and then they're up next.
Flames protect us. Good luck.
Brace yourself. Fans alive.
Yeah, that was...
Good luck.
Oh yeah, because now we can use it
Stops.
again, and then she can't. Is there like a turn limit for S breaks?
Pull out all the stops.
I might die if I don't. Guess we're gonna figure something out here. Okay. There we go.
I've got this.
Bring it on. Time for the main event.
You did it! I'm powered up!
Maybe a character has to have a turn first before they can use an S break? No way. We take down 3 and another 3. Well, no more room for doubt. These things are what has scared the piss out of all those wolves. Strength and speed are almost uncanny, but what's getting me really is they're undead. That's not possible. Oh, Rusha. Get back, you two!
Can a man enjoy a drink in peace?
You're the man from earlier. Never thought I'd say this in a million years, but I'm happy to see your ugly mug. I managed to take one of them. How are things going on your... there's more? Who in the blazes are...
Leave the small fry to me. In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones.
It's a tall order. Don't screw this up, Direwolf. You back him up, Bracer boy. Where do you think you're going? Wait, did he say Direwolf? What's an enforcer of Ouroboros doing here?
It's time to meet your maker, you damn mutts. Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf.
Very funny how Ouroboros was a completely secret organization prior to the events of Skies, because like only a handful, like a couple people knew about them. And now just everyone knows about Ouroboros. It makes sense because they share information between the organizations, but like that's gotta kind of fuck up your, you know, your secret organization status when literally every single person knows about you.
You're crushed!
I guess they don't really hide themselves anymore either, but you know. Hillside. Lucky the direwolf and the bracer showed up when they did. No, actually, I'm not sure we can chalk that up to luck. Right, I don't think we can either. The bracer came to investigate the monster's strange behavior, and the direwolf had his own reasons to be here. Didn't that man from earlier say no one was here? Then he was lying. If Ida came from this direction, then the Eisenchild camp must be nearby. Yeah, the guy was definitely bullshitting us. There's no way a normal guy could get around those monsters. We barely scraped by ourselves. They kept getting up no matter how many times we knocked them down. It's like they weren't even alive. And that was reminding me of the ghouls from the stories they used to tell back home. No, that can't be what's going on here. It just can't be. Fairy. Why now? It's glowing again. It's a telltale sign that something's up. Feels like the higher elements are active here too. Camp's probably over on that plateau. Ready to move? I've never been more ready. Let's get moving then. Yeah, I know those guys. I worked with those guys.
What is that light?
They're a bunch of fucking assholes.
Can't see very well from here.
Well, and so many of them now have worked with bracers and have worked with people that, like, I guess they went from being a completely evil organization to, like, now we know that they just act fairly independently. I guess Horizons is going to be, I'm assuming, where we go full in against Ouroboros.
Take this out. Gotcha. There. Get down. There.
Yeah, and that's, I think
Should
that's,
be safe for now.
we're gonna learn about their
like a chest.
larger goal, and that's where we're going to be like, okay, that's, now we do actually have to do something to stop you.
Gotcha.
Now, let's make the first Praise Arusha and the flames.
Oh, I jumped out of the way enough.
Gotcha. There. It's done.
We can win right now.
Gotcha.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, I think their main goal is to do the thing with the, you know, ending the world and turning it to primordial sludge. Which I think that's bad.
I'm on it.
Gotcha. It's done.
Now, let's make the first
Take this. There. Take this down.
No, and I like that Maria Bell is also like, they're like, wow, you're just as much of a fucking asshole as the professor.
Let's keep moving ahead.
I guess it depends on whatever the secret of the world is, because it seems like one of the major things is knowing what the true secret to the realm and universe and stuff is.
I'm on it.
Gotcha. Now, let's finish the job.
So if everyone in Ouroboros is aware,
Praise Arusha and the flames.
especially the Anguis, if every one of them is aware of the true reality, I don't know what you'd call it.
Take the sun.
Well then, away we go.
Well, and that's like, is Zemuria... Because no one can access a different continent, because they believe that there are other continents, but they don't know them, except the Anguis know them. But it's like, are the different planes of existence what block out the other continents, or... I feel like they're vague for reasons, obviously, because, you know, we're going to get those larger revelations. And maybe we already have those larger revelations in, you know, not the next game, but in Horizons. Because, again, based off of some impressions that I got off of the next game, Daybreak 2, I don't think we learn very much.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Beginning
Take the sun. Now, let's finish the job.
I mean, I guess we don't... They have, like, shipping containers, so I think they have boats. Because they have the shipping yard. They, I believe we're using boats with. we don't really see them a lot, but I think they do have shipping yards, so they at least go around the continent, but just they can't travel around the world, so. I gotta look at a map of Zemuria again, because it's like, how are they shipping things from different areas?
Gotcha! It's done! One more!
Well, they had the piers, though, right?
Gotcha!
Or they say that those piers weren't being really used anymore. And I mean, I guess it would make sense why they would only use airships for the majority of the...
Should be safe for now.
Yeah. Yeah, if we look at a map of Zemuria. Let's see here. Okay, because yeah, if they were trying to ship things from like Liberal to Calvard, for instance, they would have to, which I imagine that's why how these port cities got set up, is that they must have some ships still, because I don't think some of the port cities would still be around in the same way, but I imagine that they're now only shipping things in between certain areas, like, you know, if they're going to ship something from Liberal, they're going to do it from Ruin, maybe over to Langport, you know, that they would just do that for maybe larger things. But like the amount of rivers and stuff is like, I don't think these rivers are as traversable, so it's all super landlocked, like very, very landlocked. Like, you can't get something from Liberal to North Umbria without an airship. Yeah, we still don't really know much about... These are the countries that they were talking about, the eastern area, Principality of Elzheim for Daybreak. Yeah, it's very... I mean... You know, that's the whole thing that happened, or that's still happening with the Strait of Hormuz, which is like, yeah, the Central Eastern region. So yeah, they're from over here. God, the Strait of Hormuz discourse is probably some of the most Reddit pilled, like you gotta just be super dumb to think that, like, because I saw people who were saying like, well, why go through the Strait of Hormuz to deliver oil when you could just instead go around Africa? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's like an additional like 3-4 week journey using a shitload of fuel, and oh my god. I guess it is kind of funny because even if we look at the US, like when we do ship things, you know, by boat, a lot of the time they would have to go all the way around, you know, before we had trains. I mean, I guess trains solve the majority of the shipping problems. There was legitimate conversations to just be like, it's not that much more time, and it's like 2 weeks time when the economy could fall apart if there was one day, just a single day without any oil being transferred, is fucking so dumb. That shit is so funny. Yeah, I guess trains. Trains is probably also how they ship the majority of things at this point. Because I was gonna say you can't really ship that much stuff, and then I'm like, well, they have trains. Of course, they have. Yeah, it doesn't show that there's any trains down here. They do have trains in Calvert, though, so we got trains going pretty much all the way through. We got a line going straight from Edith to Levance, all the way to Northumbria and Dry City. So yeah, they got railways. Nothing in the North Highlands, which makes sense, but yeah, they have trains though. They got railroads for all of these areas. Trains go all the way up to Arteria, Orid, Remiferi. Like, it's probably only like one line, you know, it's not as expansive. But also, even if you look at the Erebonian train system, Calvert, and maybe it's because they, you know, in the 2 years post the war, maybe they're able to build a shitload more train tracks, which would make sense. They probably also got that as some of the recompense for the war situation. But yeah, it looks like they were able to build trains. Yeah, it shows that there's a train line going at least to the mountain range here. I think it's funny that Liberal has no trains. I guess they have the mountain range all around there, but also, and they're a much smaller country in the long run. And yeah, no trains on the east side. And Crossbell has a train, you know, not a lot of train though. Yeah, which I guess it would depend on the amount of supplies they need. Or it's like, if your population starts growing, you need trains. Like, you legitimately cannot function as a society without trains. Like, as much shit as we, you know, all give the United States for being, you know, terrible with the high-speed rail, they have a pretty low all of the cities have fairly low populations. You know, they say like, oh, the largest city has 800,000. I think that if you started getting into the millions, like if there's 200 million people, I don't think it could sustain it. And that's like, and not just for the people, but for the actual goods and services. So like, okay, we need to bring in, you know, X amount of corn into the country. We can either, well, I guess the big thing would be if they start getting trucks that can haul things, because they have roads that vehicles could drive on. So maybe that would be their other option. And look at all those railways. Beautiful. You gotta get them big rigs. Honk honk. Man, I get so fucking distracted.
Let's get to work. Take the sun.
Glad that worked out okay.
Take the sun!
Now, let's make the first move! An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
I need to heal up soon.
Gotcha!
We're not done yet!
Take this! Gotcha! The sun!
Yeah, it is always interesting to think of population densities when it comes to societies and like how much we can function up until a certain point. Only 14 more ranks to go. So let me go heal quick. Actually, don't know how many more ranks you have to go, but I know that it goes up to AAA, so. Yeah, I also wonder if the downsides of Daybreak 2 are just really there because of how fast-paced Daybreak 1 is. Or Daybreak 2 is just going to be a lot more like Cold Steel 1, 3, both crossbow games, the first half of Skies 1.
We can win right now!
Gotcha! Take the sun! Take the sun!
We're not done yet!
Gotcha! The sun!
Let's make the first move!
There! Take this!
Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
Well, this sucks.
I need to rest up.
Done.
My exhaustion's
Time
catching
for
up.
the main. Get down! All you on, yes? I can't take much more.
This fighting's taking a real toll. I need to rest up.
Yeah.
That looks like a nice chest.
It's hard because, like, I get it, but we're just learning so much about the characters without needing to have them enjoy an entire day at a hot spring and have the entire chapter dedicated to just hanging out at a hot spring. Like, I don't need that. I'm fine without it. In fact, almost all video games don't have those filler episodes.
Gotcha! Take this!
Yeah, we won't know until we know.
Gotcha! Now, let's finish the job!
Glad that worked out okay.
Gotcha!
Oh, that was the one from
You
earlier.
picked the wrong guy to fight. Watch it. That one's big.
There! Take this!
We can win right now.
Take this! Take this!
Not over.
Gotcha! Stay calm and work through it.
Levels up.
Begin combat.
Take this! It's done now! Let's finish the job! There! Gotcha! Take this out! Take this! Keep it up! Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
That's how it goes.
And just getting fucking decimated.
Take the stunt now! Let's finish the job! Gotcha! The stunt!
Praise Arisha and the flames. An enemy mob.
Woo!
Wanna clear him out?
Let's get to work.
There! Now, let's finish the job! Take the stunt!
I'll take you on. Got a whole slew of them.
Brace yourself!
All you on, yes. Going all in.
Here's some extra.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Like hell you are. A chance.
There we go. I won't stop here.
Nice.
Looks like a chest.
That is what a doosby's lookings like. Thanks, Vaughn. I know your name is Van,
Careful.
but
That thing looks mean.
Let's get to work.
Take this! Gotcha!
We need to be cautious.
Take this stunt! Gotcha!
We need to be cautious.
This stunt!
Should be safe for now.
Yup, that's definitely a campsite.
I figured. We've got to hurry. Beginning combat.
Take this! This stunt!
Now, let's make the first
Gotcha! This stunt! Gotcha! Gotcha! One more! This stunt!
it really shows how much of a sucker I am for action RPGs, where I'm like, I don't even care if there's other moves that I can do. Like, if I can just keep hitting a button and it hurts the enemy, brain shut off.
I'm on it.
Take this out! Now, let's finish the job!
Also kind of funny that you can just heal in the middle of these encounters super quickly.
It should be safe for now. Watch out.
It feels like
That
they're
enemy
so
looks
close to
strong.
the...
I'm on it.
Well,
Now, let's make the
I was gonna say something, but I'm like, well... No, this came out after Final Fantasy VII Remake started. Because it kind of feels like they're trying to do the Final Fantasy VII Remake combat style, where it's like, oh, you can do sort of a mix of the two. But that had already come out.
Like hell you are. You'll pay for that.
kind of goofy when you think about it too much.
Flames protect us.
Time.
A chance. Yeah, perfect chance.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Barry.
Escape.
Ooh, a treasure chest. Powered up.
It's something that I'm having such a hard time remembering that this game came out in like 2020.
We've nearly made it to the plateau. Hang in there, Ida. We're coming.
I don't know why that's so hard to think about.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay, 2 o'clock. Was I gonna check on something? Trying to remember.
Okay.
Is this the end of the chapter? Yeah, it is. Okay. So imagine once I start this, I'll be pretty well in it. It's gonna take like 5 minutes. I'm gonna figure out if there's anything I need to do around the house, or if I'm good to just, play this until essentially my wife gets home. There we go. Okay. I'll have to go get the dogs, but I'm ready to do the end of chapter 1.
Alrighty.
Sepith, new material. Sex kill. You know sex is originally called sex because it was originally involved 6 people? It's unnatural to only have 2 people.
This is awful.
Something that stupid can only come straight off the dome. Whoa! Damn, girl! That seems a little extreme.
Why are you doing this?
Fuck!
Those guys have got the same eyes as those hounds.
That's right. They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dolls that act purely on instinct.
God damn!
Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Oh, goddess. What happened 10 days ago?
You really want to know? Well, I'll tell you. The short version is, we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
And what's the long version?
It all began 2 weeks ago.
That doesn't explain
we were cornered
anything.
by one of the CID's Hercules units. I'd heard they pick fights with Jaegers in Calvert sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock. But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped. After that, we made our way to Cray and rested at their inn. Then we set up camp here and started brainstorming ideas for how to get back home. And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable. It was a massacre. They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter. They picked us off one by one, until no one remained.
I mean, besides...
No one. But me.
Yeah.
The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too. My comrades were still breathing. They weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan. It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord. Except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore. And I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while.
Vampires,
During the daytime,
alright.
all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall. There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps. Not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange craving. Our military monsters started coming back to life, and they were acting without orders. And my fallen comrades picked themselves off the ground. But as you can see, they aren't themselves.
I'm so sorry, Ida.
That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were they the ones responsible for turning them into that?
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. I tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it, but my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force. I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master. That's why I'm ending it all. With my own 2 hands.
No! You can't do that!
So, that's your endgame. You'd rather go out in a blaze of glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
You got it.
Excuse me.
The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends, right? So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger. It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies. It makes me want to feast on your flesh. Even Fairy looks like a nice appetizer. I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like you an unsavory last course.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Ida. You aren't fooling anyone with this charade. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up. We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's way, which you're still trying to do now. But why don't you consider Fairy's feelings for a moment? She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down, all so she could find you.
And yes.
If you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. You owe her that much. While we're at it, let's find a way to save you. We can find a better solution together. Because that's what Arkwright Solutions does. We help people.
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place.
Yeah,
Now,
I was gonna
normally,
say.
I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work, but she's right. This is a job for a Spriggan, so I'm all ears, Flame Eater. I don't mind bailing out someone who helped with Operation Mille Mirage.
Van.
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood, but I'll admit, it's not like me to surrender while there's still life in me. It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. I'd be spitting in the face of Commander Garrett, my puppy-like rival and sister, and my old friends in Zephyr, like my other sister and the man I admired more than anyone. If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
That didn't take much convincing.
I'm so happy.
See? Everything's going to be all right.
There's a twist.
Oh, what a heartwarming scene! Those final lines moved me to tears. Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates. You were the right hand of the Jaeger King, after all.
The Zipper game, they are bringing it up. This is just... We're getting to Tetsuya Nomura level zippers here. They're not quite as big, but they are just as impractical. Check on the dogs. Alright. Well, I'm glad I went and got the dogs when I did. Fucking Ace threw up as soon as I grabbed him. Thankfully he did outside. He just loves to eat grass.
You!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Should have figured it was you. I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows. You and those two Almada psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground.
Ah, they are
You'll
from
pay
Almada.
for what you've done. Melchior of the Thorns.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. You saved me the effort of introducing myself. Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Almada. I was with friends of a different crew when we annihilated your unit. Although the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons. I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! I had the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experiment with bringing the dead back to life, and I seized it. Yet our boss says the device is of little importance. Curious, no?
What?
The hell are you on about?
Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex.
Wires!
Now let's throw a little twist into the mix.
What's wrong, Ida?
Well, shit. This isn't good. You have to get out of here. Just forget about me and go. Run!
Ida, no! Stay with us! How could he?
Damn it. That bastard's gonna pay. But we'll worry about him later. Ready your weapons, you two. Our first order of business is calming her down. We'll get your sister back. I promise.
Right! We'll save you, Ida.
What fun! Let the bloodbath begin!
Define shards!
That feels thirsty.
My move now.
God damn. Sure enough, a little strong here. Okay, let's do this.
Take you on. I've got this. Great circle of light is unto us. Mary! There! This is lousy.
Well, this sucks.
God damn.
Got a whole slew of them.
Yeah, now I can use light. I don't know what that's about.
How is this?
There. Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
God damn it. I fucking...
Like how you are. You'll pay for that.
Keep it up. It's working.
There.
Sounds
Got a whole
good.
slew of them.
Thanks for being in for as long as you were. It's only 4 hours.
Do your worst.
Not now.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
There we go. Thank God.
I can't take much more.
You saved me. Don't take your eye off the enemy. Watch out, you guys. Something's coming. Don't take your eye off the enemy.
There. Here goes. Stop. All you on you. Something's coming. Get ready. Sucker. Sucker.
Here goes.
Should tell him a lot of HP. Okay.
Good luck. Good luck. Flames protect us.
A chance. Brace yourself. Get down.
It hurts. So hot.
A chance. Flames protect us.
Pull out all the stops.
Flames protect us.
Pull out all the stops. I owe you one.
Perfect chance. Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in. Sucker. Like hell you are. You'll pay for that.
Keep it up. It's working.
All you on, yes. Going all in.
Thank you.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Don't take your eye off the enemy. Target your chest. Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Cypher activate.
A chance.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Here goes.
Perfect chance.
Going all in. More.
What should I do? What should I do?
Something's coming. Get ready.
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming. Yeah, further back.
A chance.
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out.
Brace yourself. Dandelion. Raid.
My head is
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it.
There we go.
I'm powered up.
And the hollow cores level up.
You're all pretty damn strong.
Ida! I think that did the trick. She's back to normal.
Great show. Bravo. In fact, it was so delightfully entertaining, I demand an encore.
Don't you dare!
How can you be so cruel?
I gotta take out at least one of them.
Hey! How come no one invited me to the party? I'm feeling left out.
Whoa there, big guy.
Your timing's been scarily on point, Direwolf.
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground. Then some timely help arrived. So I left the village in their capable hands.
Oh?
I finally found you. Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very rough.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of keep away. I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker. So start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
I'll pass. I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get, so you'll have to chase me down if you want those answers. Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
Like hell I'd do that!
Computer? There we go.
The Genesis!
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may do as you will with the device, assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
Get back here, you little bitch!
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry about that.
Writers.
We got our own problems to deal with.
Some personality. Something.
Ida? Fairy, no! Van! You shielded me in on yes. Why?
Why do you think? I obviously can't let my clients or part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's bad for the brand. Damn it. I must have broke a rib. I'm not gonna be able to fight back in this state. Crap. What do I do?
You know, take on that nightmare?
Why'd she stop? The Geneses are resonating with one another?
Got your butts kicked again, huh?
What is that? Mare!
Well, well. If it ain't the sentient AI. What are you, anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only Mare. Anyway, congrats! You unlocked a new power. So, ready to give it a whirl?
You bet!
Sweet! Let's do it then! Shardswell! The Grendel's all yours!
Van? What's happening? She's resonating with Fairy, and it's feeding Van with energy.
Howling roar.
Now's your chance to boost, Van! Time to go all out! Don't hold back, Van! Time to go all out!
this!
Perfect chance! Time for some payback! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Go all out! Oh my God!
Need this!
We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Go all out! Take this! Do your worst! Blaze! Blaze, protect us! I need help! There! You won't get away with this!
You get away with this.
Activating skill.
Time for some payback! How's your chance to boost, Dan? Full boost! Blaze, protect us! Back, Dan! Take this! It's our turn now! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Take this! I've got you there! Get going, Dan! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Blaze this! Perfect chance! Time for some payback! Blaze, protect us! Perfect chance! There! Time for some payback! How's your chance to boost, Dan? Time to go all boost! Don't hold back, Dan! I'll give it to you! Blaze! Time for some payback! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Protect us! Take this!
I'm impressed.
Van, are you okay?
Couple bruises, but otherwise, I'm fine. But, wish we could have got something out of Mare this time.
Thank goodness. Here, let me treat those wounds for...
Appreciate the thought, but I don't think it'll do any good.
What? The goddess is calling them home.
Too late. True, but we can at least see her off.
Happy.
I didn't think you'd all come.
Hassan? El Fayed?
You have no idea how worried I've been. Farida, I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use, if you ever run into them.
Of course. We won't let your efforts be in vain. May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
Oh, I was looking.
I'm forever in your debt. Both of you. Thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Oh, Ida.
You can't go. You still haven't told me those stories about your old core. You promised, remember?
Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else. You can ask my other little sister, even.
No, not from someone else. I want to hear them from you.
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong. That's why I need you to do one last thing for me. Finish me off.
What?
Grant her final wish, Farida.
Happy.
If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage. Do not let her kindness go to waste.
Fairy, don't!
Stay out of this. If you will not bear witness to it, I ask that you avert your eyes or leave immediately.
I can't do it. I don't want to kill you.
Just kill her.
It's enough. Can't you see she isn't ready for this yet?
She's fucking 13. Give her a...
This ain't a burden for a child to bear. So I'll bear it for her. It's my job to look out for my client.
God damn! Okay, we're going straight into mercy killing. Alright. Fuck.
Man.
This is so much darker than the other games.
He may be right.
Don't go.
You've gotta grow
Stinks
up
character deaths.
at some point. But I guess there's no need to rush. Thanks again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Fairy. Commander? Zeno and Leo? Fee? Yes. I'll finally be seeing you again. Rutger.
Jesus.
What in Adios' name happened here?
Several days later. Man, that's dark.
Neither of them have reacted since that day.
There's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what. One thing's clear, though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls. You said they were designed for researching biological activity, yeah?
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway. Supposedly, they were used in the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case. Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed. I never imagined they would be abused like this, and by the Mafia of all people.
Well.
All the Genesis did was bring pain and suffering to Fairy and Ida.
I mean, that's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses. It's the thing that suppressed the red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed. And with 2 Genesis in our hands, that's 2 less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them. Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here. Doing that would be a betrayal to the people who have suffered and died because of the Genesees. They're incredibly dangerous. No doubt about that. But that's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this. I hope the feeling is mutual. I'll still need your help, after all.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can. But you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone like me? You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn. I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
Don't worry. That will never happen. The act you performed for Ida just isn't in my nature. And I could not have stood in for Fairy in the way that you did. I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change.
I think you'll change when you see people die in front of you.
And I don't intend to leave anytime soon.
I guess she's already dead, but...
Damn, you're still raring for more even after all that's happened? You're either fearless or the chillest person I've ever met. There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The Direwolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Yeah. I'll tell you about them when the time's right. It feels like the CID is cooking up something fishy, too. And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not exactly buddy-buddy. The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
Or at least another pair of hands.
Another pair of hands coming right up! Oh, maybe I should knock before I shout.
Hold up.
Fairy?
Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me. I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good. You went back to your village after we split, right? And I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Well, not exactly. He kinda sorta maybe disowned me.
What?
What?
Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no. I'm also a little too weak for their tastes. Abi told me to go on a journey. He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons and stuff. And that brought me right back to your doorstep. I owe you guys big time. You granted Ida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life. And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts. So, let me help you out with your work. I can do lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise.
Consider yourself hired. Welcome to the Arc Ride Solutions team.
Anius!
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
Oh, I almost forgot. Bobby asked me to give you this, Van.
A letter? Oh no, I'm getting bad vibes already. Guessing he wants me to look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
Fucking you take her.
Dear Van Arkwright. Thank you in advance for indulging. This was not the first time you aided one of our own. Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing. However, should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, or be forced to take responsibility, regards, Hassan.
Are you alright, Van?
That's on a strict need-to-know basis. Anyway, where are you even gonna stay? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already?
Oh, Van. Your cool guy moniker is being slowly broken down by a bunch of fucking women. Ain't that the truth? You think you're real hot shit, and then women get in your life, and then you're like,
Gotta
well,
keep this up.
guess I'll just hang out now.
Rank up. I'll be taking that.
D's get degrees. 8 damage.
That's just about perfect.
I'm honored.
Farida Al-Fayed, reporting for duty. I'm quick on my feet and pure chaos on the field. You won't regret having me around.
Sure, chapter 2 is gonna be... Intro's gonna be like 20-30 minutes. Time. Yeah. That was like a half hour. From the start of the fight to the end of the chapter. Oh.
Aaron! Look over here! It's Aaron!
What a beautiful dance.
Aaron! Over here! Look at me!
Eren Yeager.
He looked! He's so hot!
Hell yeah! You damn tease!
He always gets so carried away.
The little conqueror of Lord So never disappoints, I see. You must be so proud to see your childhood friend doing well for himself.
So, I've got my...
Is that so?
Anyway, I'm glad that tonight's show ended without incident. Do you think he was able to let off some steam?
I'd presume as much.
Oh, cow.
So that's their move. Now then, who shall I have handle this and...
Even the dudes were falling for me by the end there. Not
They
that
were.
I'm surprised. This is me we're talking about.
Wonderful work as always, Aaron, but
My fans deserve special treatment.
you know we...
Yeah, our shows wouldn't be half as...
Even if you get us into a bunch, it's hard to deny the power.
Like I always say, nothing beats... Except for the after party, of course. Aaron? Say? Who lit a firecracker?
The hell happened to you? It was those out. They jumped us out of nowhere. Sid and Huang got sent to the clinic. Those northern bastards don't know when to give up. If that's how they want it, let's play.
September 19th, 12:08, 10:25 a.m. Bright star of the dazzling city.
That's the stuff.
You've
got to be kidding me.
Oh, you...
The hell are you barging in on me for?
They told us at Monmar that you might... So, we just... Speaking of... Is that a kind of bad...
It is. I don't know all the specifics.
What's a man got to do to enjoy his bath time in peace? You know what?
So cold and sweet, perfect treat. Can't be beat, Mr. Cold and Sweet. Okay. Alright, that wasn't too long. Oh. I don't like the idea of popping S-crabs. I don't know if that's exactly the terminology I would use. Be back in a little bit. Okay. Get all my things, all my work stuff. Suppose I should leave my time card open. Who knows if I'll get a call later. Since I'm on call. Okay, let's see. Next, chapter 2. Good looking food.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
Okay.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Come back soon.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Yeah, what's in the bargain, man?
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Ask me anything, really. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
You know what I should do? Let's do this. Since I got some time before the wife comes home, let's exit out and switch to Resident Evil. Because I have to beat this game. I might have to start playing it on the Steam Deck, honestly. I'm just being terrible at finishing it. Which, like, for a Resident Evil game is crazy, because usually once I get in the groove, it, like, just clicks, and then I'm like, okay, let's go. But it's much scarier, I think, than the other games. At least for me, by like... Oh shit. Whoops. off real quick. Yes, enter rest mode. Kind of all that happens. Okay, let's do. Yeah. Nice little carrying her. Well, I guess let's see if we can escape. Been a long night. A lot of people do drop off.
Finally. We made it. We did it.
There's a helicopter.
Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving, okay? Emily?
Okay.
Do I know how to fly a helicopter?
Hey! Stay right there.
It's okay. We're not infected.
So you're normal?
I think so.
Thank fuck. Those things still running around.
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired.
I know.
That your kid?
What's...
This? Old war wound. I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
Sure can. My bastard boss took the key. You know, I could fly us all out of here. If you go get it for me. It's in there. I'd go myself, but I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Are you lying to me?
What? Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer do you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other. I'll protect her. If you get the key, I'll keep her safe. I promise.
It's a deal. Come on. I got you. Ready? No. Come on. Gotta strap you in. Oh, I'm Grace, by the way. This is Emily.
Harry,
Thank you, Harry.
no problem.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Then, was there anything else? Oh, there's infected blood. What's above it? Take a look here quick. Yeah, that's full trash. Okay. A little easier to play this in the daytime. Go see if I can get some infected blood real quick. That's all blood. There's a lot of blood. Just the pantry is the biggest one. It's another way to a pantry. I think there's anything else in here. I will say that the controller doing the steps adds a lot to the experience. Weird. I'm gonna just put the hand in there quick. Put this in there because I don't think that I'll need it, but we'll see, I guess. It's just for the Molotovs. Okay. Let's see a save.
Please, just let it be in here.
Old medical stuff.
Oh, I see.
Whoa. Is this like 5 stories down? Trying to use fucking mutated blood to get the memory back of like old leaders. God, Ayn Rand really did a number on so many wealthy people.
What the hell?
Okay. Gonna be just like RE4. These fucking things are gonna pop out. I'm gonna have to use the tanks. Honestly, barely just stand listening to those. Leave it alone, probably, if it wasn't fucking super annoying.
Found you.
Okay. That's locked, of course. Okay. And this is where things are gonna get out of hand real quick. Why is that locked now?
Yes, Zeno, that's correct.
Fuck.
All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for. If all goes as planned, Helpus will soon be in our hands. Of course. But first, I must initiate the protocol. I've done it.
Grace, I don't know if you're doing a great job hiding here, girly.
I've done it. I've done it.
Fucking excuse me? When do hospitals have self-destruct protocols?
Where's the room? What the hell?
Fuck. Fuck. have done this very differently. Me running.
Please work.
Fuck. Okay, I think I can get multiple of them in one go. Oh, fuck. And that fucking sucked. Okay.
Oh, shit.
There's no items or anything that I saw. Oh, no. Just fucking run. Just fucking run. It's not worth it. Not worth it, Claire. It's not worth it. None of this is worth it. Cross. Claire, go. Claire, we are so boned.
Why does this shit keep happening?
No ammunition? Of course not.
Oh, I made it. Okay. I'm coming in. Oh.
Get it?
Yeah. Oh my god.
What the fuck did you do?
Grace, what's happening? It's okay, Emily. I'm here. Emily, it's gonna get a little bumpy. I'm right next to you.
No, lady, I'm gonna need you up front.
No, it's okay, I'm all right.
Come on.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Strap in.
Oh, come on!
What's it look like I'm doing? No shit! Hold tight, I'm taking off!
God, the helicopter weight distribution is so important that, like... Yeah, that guy's definitely dead. I feel like there was a better way to handle that, but you know what? Oh.
Elvis. Grace. What's she got to do with this? Hello, gorgeous.
I love Leon so much.
Come on, Emily.
Shit.
That girl just can't stay out of trouble.
Sherry, Grace is still here. Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow. No.
I wonder if it's supposed to be coming through the controller. Oh, fuck. Are one of them still alive? What's going on here, Grace? Okay. Yeah, move your ass. I'm watching, Grace. Fuck. It's been a minute. Sorry, Grace. I'm usually a little better at this. Fuck. It's so terrible. The sniper rifle. And literally, it's like a one-shot kill.
Hang in there, Grace.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay, Grace, I'll do better. I promise. I'll do better. Oh god, I fucked up. Okay, they're one-shot kill. I can do this, Grace. I can do this. And I remember one of them. Oh yeah. There we go.
Must be time for the evening service.
Leon, is this really the appropriate time?
Hang in there, Grace. Next. All right.
God damn it, Leon. Why are you so fucking cool? Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, it works.
Stay with me.
Grace,
Leon!
who is she?
Oh, this is Emily. Help me, I can't stop the bleeding.
Hey, look at me. We're gonna be okay. Yeah? Can't stay here. That should be the way to the water treatment plant. It's our way out. Let's go.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, just don't give up. Take her. Get her safe. Go. Now.
Oh. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'll keep our friends busy.
Yeah. I see.
Mutate others.
Shit. Shit.
Time to clear out the rest.
Okay, is that all of them? Oh. Sheesh.
I'll get you out, Emily. There's gotta be a way to get to the surface. I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry. Dead end.
Fuck.
Can't let that thing hurt her. It's okay, Emily. Here, rest here. Here you go. I need to keep you safe. Okay.
Is this a situation where I want to use it? Is this a boss fight, or am I... I'm always so worried about using all my ammo up. Okay. Okay, IGN. IGN, you wanna... Okay. It's not like a boss fight. Okay. This is like the big gray section, and then there's the ending. Okay. Right, this is the real last gray section. Oh yeah, looks like it. Okay. I could eat some food. Yeah, I'll just end the stream. I think that would make the most sense. But I'm much, much closer to the end. I think I had already done the majority of the hard work, so kind of funny that I. Oh.